Hello, Doctor. Detective. I've got to do this, Bina, very carefully. Negative 56. My God. I need my notes. Anything at all. What movie was it? I've checked. I'm pretty sure the last movie I saw in theaters was a Star Wars. Some 5 years ago. Breaker box. Playing online games with the family, Crash Nitro Racing. How'd that go? It is not my birthday. Hello, Bina, how are you? I'll look at regular or random corners until you have departed. Alright. Plan for today is to do a bit of this and then probably switch to something else. I have a handful of things I could do and at some point should do. Rematch is out. Like I got a key for that, so I need to play that. Also, Rooftops and Alleys had its 1.0 release, and I have a key to give away for that. Just say that there's a reason my older brother used to help us with difficult levels when me and my niece were children. Told asses kicking the asses of 2 generations. Good. Excellent. You know what? Before I do that, let's... First time I didn't take the parlor. Forgot about this when I went to a con last, but I find it weird that I see VTubers. Why do you find that weird? I'm gonna take the observatory. How are they? Thank you, Golden.
I'm grateful.
66 for last month. Defense sometimes feels like a horror game to me. I do feel like there should, like I'm gonna look outside and see something staring at me, or I'm going to go into one of the rooms and it's just going to be a murder scene. Yeah, Bina doesn't, Bina wants to play this herself. Take the walk-in closet. Lockpick. There's item 4. Oh, salt shaker. Alright. I really just have one hope. Because I could get screwed here. I could get nothing. Thankfully, I got a passageway. And I had the gems to use it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna do this. Now I'll do this. Oh shit. Gotta pray. Where am I? A whammy. I technically could. I probably should, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm going to. Because if I don't, I very much risk shenanigans. I have it go through. I do have a breaker box, but I don't have. I can just use it. I mean, why would I do that? I guess is the question. It'll give me access to it. Access to that door in case I fuck up. Yeah, it's annoying, but that's probably the move. I could take this, but it's a risk. We'll play it safe. Hey, there's actually something in here. It's never happened before. Where am I? 4. I've done that one. Secret Garden. So addicted we're playing this at 3 p.m. on a Friday. Mostly I didn't sleep terribly well, so I'm anticipating being more exhausted than normal by my normal stream time or within my normal stream range. So I'd rather be lucid. Hello, Constable. How goes it? Yeah, I feel like I need to... I lose access to that, but I gain 2 more doors as opposed to... I mean, I would lose access to it anyway, it would seem. So yeah, this is the move. Have the gym. Want a smothering pillow or the sleeping gas? Let's go with the pillow. Tag. This was what, short before? Fair enough, Lily. What are you getting? What are you getting? Let's see. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of what this could be. Oh shit. I'm sure all will be made clear, but that doesn't... Coast, it was coast. Coast and cost. I think that's an A. This has to be an E. Good luck. I have no gem. Which sucks, because I would very much like one to go down. And yet, there's nothing I can do. Maybe I'll finally claim this stupid thing. I do have a lot this time around, but moment of truth. Best I got. At least I have a gem now. I don't know what that means, though. Don't do it. If this fucks me. Okay, good. Oh my god, gimme. Gimme, it's so much. This is bullshit. The safe just open. I opened it before and it stays open. Oh no. Why did your Twitch just die sometimes? Constable, oh no. Okay. I do suspect that that is something, I just don't know what. That's a game. I'd say it's a good time. Can I? Where are you, Jace? JC. What do you mean? Shit. Hopefully. Hopefully that is static. I guess I can do a code check and leave an item. So what I leave? spread fruit throughout the house. That's interesting. Okay. Good to know, though. Like, I could likely find more steppies now, but unless there's a key somewhere. Hey. Put the coin purse right back. Unless I scrounge up a key somewhere, I'm gonna have a bad time. And there could be one hidden. So I'm gonna use the steps I have to see if I can find one. Didn't actually look in here. Light's gonna go out. Yeah, there's no actual. I had to do that anyway, because if I didn't, it wouldn't have gone out. So I lose. It's gonna bleed me dry. The nene. Love good saxophone. I'm sure these are gonna come up. Chess pieces, they're too prominent to not. Main hall. What do I have? Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna regain eating food. Delicious. Yeah, I can't imagine those aren't going to come up. All right, game. Give me a break. You know, it occurs to me that I never had the magnifying glass when I read that letter. Where was that? Boudoir? All the way back. So maybe I'll do that. One last sweet. Just need one key. Actually check this after. Wish I had the metal detector. Hey, heck you. Stealing my money. I didn't. Oh, yeah, okay. But I did that for a reason. I did that because. Gem. Not a key. Well, there might be one in here. It might be something in here. Doesn't hurt to check, I suppose. Man. One last. $11.28. For which one? Maybe the office? try it on the next one I find. That's the only other one I've found. This was in one of the rooms. Got the same photo. This one's much clearer. Alright, well, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Can you imagine? He's so upset. Gotta check though. Yeah, I'd be surprised. Could happen, I guess, but unlikely. Any wayward keys? Just need one. That's all. Just a key as a treat. Hey, banana. Safe took you 2 days to open. I think technically it took me 2 days too, because I opened it yesterday. That was my second day with the game. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Thinking is your enemy. Same. I just didn't have all the pieces. Unless there's a key hidden here somewhere. And I don't think there is. There might be one buried, but oh well. Guess I will call it a day. Can't do anything. I should have left the magnifying glass, honestly, but I didn't want to have it be contingent on me getting a code check. There are two false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Yeah, if there are two false statements, I would make this true, and provided this is true. So the false ones would have to be this one and this one, which doesn't work. You know it would. There are two false statements. This would be false. This is the only true statement. The box is empty. If that's the case, so this is false. That would make one of these true, and that wouldn't be, that would be, both of these would have to be true, which would make this that wouldn't be possible. So this has to be true then, I think. If this is true, that means these two are false. I'm going to, I think my logic is sound here. Yeah. It wasn't a bedroom. Thought it was the boudoir for some reason. It's fine. I have another key. Give me the terrace. Check it. Glad I did. 2 more ways forward. Including this one. I'm gonna risk it. Gonna risk it. Did I? Did. Okay, now do I want to... I'm gonna come at it from this way. If I'd come at it from the other way, it would have been fine. But we're under security. You have gems. We need security for the... other thing under security. Alright. Now, I'm gonna go down here. Boudoir. Do it for the gem. Alright, no whammy. I don't know if I've ever taken the patio. I might. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pray. Yeah, I would love a shovel. I have to. As much as I want to use the other ones, can't. Yeah, I guess. You got a shovel for 6. Take the steps. Was hoping for money, but alas. Alright, there's only one chance. It was Raccoon City's last chance. My last chance. And last escape. Okay. The dining room. I could do the dining room. Do the courtyard though. Hoping there's a shovel. There is a shovel. Man. Hey. I won't do this. I won't pray. I don't have the car keys. Of course, when I don't have the car keys, I've already done the other thing. Where's that the patio? I can... see what we get. I'm gonna do the dining room because that counts as 2. But first, I'm gonna go back and first shop, I guess. You have a wonderful day as well. Salt shaker. Right? Yeah. I'm not going all the way back, but I am gonna... Okay. That should be good. Let's toggle. I've been holding it like a fool. Gem. Where am I? pretty sure this level is done for that 11:28. It wasn't. It was probably in the photo I had. But oh god, what was it? November 1st, 1933. Next week. You have now left me instructions for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Harley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through his confounded electronic typewriter and Babbage. That's correct functionality. You're out of here next week. Please test the correct sequence is off. On. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Sorry, I'm making notes. Changes to the estate. Just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. The AC indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. Should be noted that the white indicator only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay, this is not okay. Maybe I have to mess around with that more. Okay. Do that next time. Hmm. Sure. Shovel. Hey, money. There's another date somewhere. I don't see it in here. It's the one that I found with the picture, probably. It might have something to do with that. I'd rather not do that. I'm gonna read. Christ. Fine. Might as well get something out of it. I need the gem for sure. Which one is this? Fan. Plan L. Second time I've been here. Wrong lever. All right. Maybe I should check up there again. Tie. M. So small. It's probably what this is. Something it can't be. Alright. Moment of truth. I don't have enough. I could re-roll, or I could take the... I don't know if it'll be any better as a thing. I'll take the library. And also go back to the dining room to have Din Din. Oh my god, it's pizza. Have Din Din. Pizza is delicious. Got a gem. None of those are here. Or rather, none of these are what I want. So we're gonna do this one. Bat and boats. Oh. Okay, that's available again. Where's the lab? Might spend it. I have trouble. That doesn't really help me. I don't want to spend the gem yet, so I'm going to do this one. Pray I get something for my troubles. 2 gems. Hello, Harvey. Spine and probably pine, yeah. S. Confirming my suspicions. Fair enough. We're gonna go back to the lab real quick. Just through there, it's fine. But if you don't have... Do I not need to fuck with this anymore? confused about how that works. Oh dear. I don't know if I have to do that again or if that's fine now. I'm gonna do the kitchen because it'll put me exactly where I want to be. And this is Chef and Chief. Which would be I, not C. Alright, let's buy ourselves a club sandwich. How many of those do I have? Just one? Pizza's gonna become a YouTuber. Pizza's gonna make it big. What did I just see? Oh, I think it was that. I have just enough to get there. Our true message, it said. Message was the last one. I think. Let me do. Pretty sure 8 was message, but I need to get back to the repair room to know for sure. 1952. Ah, it didn't stay. I was hoping it would, but I need the secret garden. Well, this run is dead. However, there's one more thing I can do. I'm going to do it. Or was I was just over there. Oh, not a bad run. I'd say it was a solid one. Something in my eye. It's a bust of him. That's probably a clue. I remember seeing I remember who that is, but I remember seeing something that told me. All right. That's unfortunate. Never got the car keys either, so I couldn't. You know what? Hey, money. Hey, money. Okay. I mean, I don't think I can really. I do this just to see. So that got me all the way back to the main hall, basically. With 2, that's a good shortcut. Now let's see if I can find that foundation thing. I do need 2 more for that. What the fuck is this? Bunker. Oh, I see. All right. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Each day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, Christ. What on earth? April 10th, 1992. 410. Is that the name I don't think so. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms under the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, In the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately, for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Esmond's death, and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh, shit. Gotta take a picture. Oh, I just dropped. Oh no. Dropped my phone directly on my keyboard. Am I still audible? I assume I'm still audible. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. It is not my birthday. But hello, dirigibles, how are you? To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position had a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Happily eating sushi, what kind? Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitudes of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. So now this comes into play. Tuna, salmon, shrimp, nigiri, delicious. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Verinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on this subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister, Truth be told, I had forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition. Pretty good, considering I have only ever seen Renner's depiction in the chapel. So I'm taking a picture. It is not my birthday. Archibald is a liar. Good to have you, seashellers. Hey, thanks. That might be it for this day. I don't suspect I can do much more here. I get an FPS drop out of here. Strange. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm going to come back and there are going to be so many spiders in my tent. Right next to the fire, too. No, that's a mistake. Also, why would you leave this running when you're not here? This seems irresponsible. One beacon is lit. Oh, Sarah. Gray legs. How goes it? Yeah, I don't think this is going to yield anything worthwhile. Just a general sense of unease. Well, guess that's it for the day. Pretty productive day. Did I ever check that ballroom? I did. I had to have, right? I don't have enough steps to get back there. Even if I take the garage route, it won't be enough. Alright. Well, call it a day. $70 whole stepperoos. Of course we do the hallway there. And then we'll do bedroom there. No, we don't. We do the spare room. That'll get me to the other side. And I'll take the parlor. The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. But, or a box next. I mean, that has to be true. So if that's true, that'll make this one false. And this one true. I know where a key is. That's fine. I'm gonna... Before I do anything with that room, I'm gonna backtrack a bit. Get the key in here. Check this room out. I could take the extra steppies. I could ensure that I have this. I'll do the extra steppies for now. I won't do the kitchen. No, will I? I don't think I should, if I'm honest. Not here. I don't have the money yet. It'll just get me over there, which I do want, but do it. Glazed salmon, huh? Sounds delicious. There isn't one yet, though. I spend the... Spin the gem. Got it back. I don't think that applies as I go. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Didn't I get a key? I did, but I don't know if I want to spend it yet. Until I get a second one. See, now I can, in theory, spend some of this. But we'll connect. Do I take the items? I mean, either way, it won't be. Could be, who knows. Try the items. So now I'm basically banking all of the next day on, all of this day on this singular door. But I didn't really have a choice. Where was that? Was that in the parlor? Moment of truth. Rather do this than have to spend the money. But it is a gamble. And it worked out. Just barely. Although, nook. So, okay. What do you got? Take magnifying glass. We'll be back. See, this is probably the move. Wouldn't it be awful to just see movement in one of these? They keep trying to get me to do that, and I don't want to do that. Ever draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks? Buy gems. Check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. Yeah, that's fair. Door suddenly has teeth with POV. Oh, God. That's neat. Probably use a key, thank you. I don't have that, so I have to. Take the free gem, twist my arm, why don't you? Greenhouse. I'm gonna do this for the items. Oh, the shoes. Yeah, that section is just gone. That should be good for later. No dirt out here. Guess not. Why not? What is it good for? Yeah, it seems like. Oh, wait, gems. Fuck. I'll take the courtyard. Just like him. A rock. I mean, that's good for breaking windows. I don't have the keys. Or rather, the car keys specifically. But do it for the other keys. Need to draft the other thing to open this. Maybe if I get the keys, I'll prioritize it. But till then, can't really do anything. This bullshit. Hey, salted turnip. Lily has been chosen. This is bullshit. I have to. That's the end of the day. But I've never actually. Well, that's fine. Because that's all I could do anyway. Didn't see that. Real shame I can't use it, huh? Can I put it in the microwave? Alright. I guess I should go check that shed every day, huh? I'll do that. Blue Dragon. That's interesting. I'm gonna do the hovel. I'm gonna try it since I have a bunch. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Rouvain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper on Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, house manager. How rude. I mean, they have him. The other one didn't say. Oh, no, it did. Okay. That's 2. All right. I don't believe I can do anything with that, if only because I don't have the garage open. Took a decent amount. No longer require gems, so I'll take the key. Take the courtyard. You know, there could have been a shovel here. Or should have been. I'm going to do this. I'm going to burn through steps much faster, I think, but do the parlor. True boxes are both empty. False boxes are both true. What? Gems are in the blue box. True boxes are both empty. If this is true, that would be empty. This would be false. These have to be false. That has to be true. Stock up on keys, I guess. Should I do a storeroom? I don't need the gem. I'll do the nook. This is tempting, but I can't risk it. There'll only be one path forward if I do the pantry and take the money. Hey, banana. We'll do the den, specifically because it has ways through. Before I bother with that, I'm going to make sure this isn't locked. Map. Is that 4-4? There. Bring a hot honey pepperoni pizza from a new place. But that's kind of trying something new. Hope it's good. We'll have to keep us informed. I've never heard of blue chess. Coupon book. As much as I want to do that. You know what? We're going to do this. And instead of going in there, I'm going to go back and do the drawing room. I still can. There's not a better way. All right. We're cutting it close. Or stream something like Myst sometimes. I'm not. I I've heard of Myst. Obviously, I don't remember what kind of game it is. Is it similar to like a Siberia? Walk around solve puzzle. Okay, so ish. There's a garage. Now I could do that without the power. I wouldn't be opposed. Although Detective's right, I hate puzzles. Well, this is unfortunate, isn't it? Little fishtail billy goat. Because I need this. It sucks that I need this, but I need this. It is not my birthday. Whoever told you it was my birthday is a liar. They will be severely punished. Oh, that sucks. So what do I do with it? That's the one. There's one. Buy a thing, I guess. Maybe I should have waited and checked for coins or something. Rotunda, that's so many steps. Jesus. This would have been, I have the gems too, but that's because I haven't been using them to do doors. I mean, I have to do this. I need the steps. Can't risk it. enjoying the game. It is a good time so far, but it also hates fun, so... shit. Looks like the spot. Hell. The news is I found something to do with. Well, that would have been good if I could make it back to the kitchen. Well, let's see what happens. Fucking kidding me? How's it going, Mirage? I don't want to step in there because I know... I don't know, there could be like an apple or something. There was an apple in there once before, or banana or something. Oh, you got it. Yeah, I remember, what was that, yesterday? You're posting Blue Sky or Twitter about it. Nice. Good stuff. Why am I going back here? Nope. On this game, yeah, I'm enjoying it. It has been a good time. Yeah, this is very easily a game I can just fittingly get lost in. Oh, hell. What items do I have? This day is a wash, but I will take my coin purse. Then I will check an item. I will check the treasure map and pray. and then I'll walk in this room and fall over. Blech. Hey, how's it going? What time is it there? It's my goodness. Almost midnight. That's not too bad, actually. How are you liking it? Going on adventures. Europe? I have been well enough. Most of my woes have been neighbor related. Although that is, I don't know if I mentioned, we're moving from Ireland to England soon. Just all over the place, my goodness. And I had some noisy neighbor issues. I still technically have them. They're still, I mean, it's just the downside of having someone living above you. But they recently moved in, and they have been loud. Let's say fairly loud. My landlord suggested that I write them a note using ChatGPT, and I wanted to just lay down forever in that moment. I did write them a note, though. I did that a couple days ago. Yeah, it did it Wednesday, and it worked out. Like I basically explained the situation as nicely as I could, and like don't want to be that neighbor, and I really don't. I don't like being that neighbor, but they were very understanding and very apologetic. I left my number, like, hey, text me if you have any questions, comments, concerns of your own, etc. They apologized profusely. Apparently, they were building furniture, like, because they just moved in, so and they were doing it at pretty odd hours, but that would account for a lot of the noise I was hearing. And they also simply just lived in a house prior to this for years, so they didn't even consider the noise, which, I get. But all in all, it turned out okay. So in theory, there should be less noise. We're not gonna, right after I said that, there was a bump from upstairs, but I mean, you're not gonna get, there's going to be some noise with people just living up there, so it doesn't really bother me that much. A shrine, eh? This is. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't help that the floors here are paper thin. The walls, too, for that matter. This entire building is just poorly insulated. It was built in like the 1920s or something simple or silly. And it hasn't really been like it's been more or less modernized in the necessary ways, like there's central air, but it's still original hardwood, etc. I built into. Yeah, but I've had upgrades. It's always embarrassing when my parents visited me in my dorm room and they couldn't continue with their country habit of shouting to get each other's attention. Ah, yes, the classic. So sick of carpet. See, I miss carpet. I can move quietly on carpet. I can't move quietly on very, very old and squeaky hardwood when my roommate is trying to sleep and has work the following morning. Rugs are expensive. Quality rugs. Solution roller skates, you're a genius. Um, I don't have any money, so I'm going to have to come back and... Which I can do. I'll do this now. I'll try it, because I haven't done it before. This is... Alright. We'll be back. Hopefully there was more than one. Okay, good. But even with rugs, though, it would only, like, we do have some rugs in some places that, with the way these floors are built, how old they are, it wouldn't really help. Take care, Constable. Thanks for hanging out. It's already 6 p.m. Cat treats this one particular rug like a giant sleeping animal. It might wake up if he steps on it. It's funny to watch. It's very considerate. Andrew. Praying that I find a way forward. This isn't forward. I can go and make that offering now, though. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll just have to forego that. I'll take the items. Compass is a lie. Yeah, do this first. Take this specifically for actually this contains gems. That's false. That's true. I can do the courtyard. I will do the courtyard. Poke my head in. See if there's a shovel. There's not a shovel. There is, however, a thingy. Good. All right. I was afraid that one of these is going to require a key. I can feel it. I'm going to go back and do the offering, though, progress before I forget. I don't know if it's the city boy in me or my age showing, but I think of having a place like this, as much as I would love to have a home as isolated as this, just so I don't have to worry about other people and being a nuisance to them and them being a nuisance to me. I just think, God, think of the bugs. Blessing of the gardener. 8 courtyards. That's so many courtyards. To what end? What am I going to do with all those courtyards? Like watching, oh yeah, it saved me a step there. Watching YouTube videos of city people renovating old abandoned homes out in the country and being horrified by the creepy crawlies. I would not love it. I don't necessarily have a fear of bugs, I just don't like them. Especially when it's uncertain if, or I'm uncertain if the thing can kill me. I mean, I would if I had the money. You know what? I should probably, because it's a key regardless, do the storeroom. Now, there would be many corpses in that building or in that home. Bugs, yeah, I couldn't do it. We're pretty-ish certain that Edward killed a brown recluse the other night, or at least fatally wounded one and then had to be put out of its misery. And that's not uncommon, brown recluses, for my state, but else not even uncommon for them being in the city. My brother had, when they moved into their current place, they had to deal with a bunch of them around and had that taken care of. But it has been rare seeing them here. It wouldn't be the first time I've seen them in this apartment, but it is very rare. I could do the patio. I don't know if this works for future ones. I hope it does. Yeah, I would love a shovel. A shovel would be great right now. Hey, courtyard. What are the odds? And I get the gem back immediately? Hey, shovel. Giant orb weaver at Simon. Oh, God. Aren't they relatively harmless too, orb weavers? They are a very neat spider. I I think I would be concerned if I saw one here because of how uncommon that would be, but yeah, they're a gorgeous spider. Did I hiccup? I'm talking about bugs. Didn't even consider. Hopefully I have a way forward. Corridor, which does connect. I should do that. Well, should I? That gives me options. It does cut that off, but kind of tempted to redraw, but I feel like I shouldn't unless I have to. I'm going to take the Nook and try to get the ones over there. I've not been paying attention to my steps. Hey, courtyard. Who'd have thunk? Did I go back and dig in the other? I don't remember. Gotta check. Delicious. No, I didn't. Okay, can work with this. Why would someone bury that? Who is responsible? You know what? Fuck it. We'll take this. We'll spend the gems because I don't want to spend the dye. The hamster, fair enough, actually. I could get the treasure map. I have to pick something. I kind of want to do this so I have a guaranteed, well, maybe not, I have a second chance. That might lead to pain even with the reroll. I might spend it on the gym. Oh, no, I'll wait. I might get 3. If I get 3 coins, I'll come back and get those gems. Ooh, this is tempting. Although, get your gem back. The card. L. Some quick maths. come at it from this angle or the other angle. I'm afraid I'm going to try from the other angle. Has to be that. Oh, well, it would have had to be that one. You're all gray. That does not connect. So I can take it just to have it, but I'm looking at pain. I feel like I should go get that gem just to be safe. I'm Huh. So that's how you do that. Yeah, I think I need to get that gem just in case. Which was down and right, yeah. I really wanted the 3. Or 4, rather. Yeah. Now I get one back here, in theory. I guess it's not a guarantee. Well, that sucks. I found coins in red rooms before. I found coins at the church. I had hope. However misplaced. Man. This is bullshit. I'm not going to go in there. I thought I had another way. And I do, technically. It's just... Well... I mean, it's the only one I can do. Worked out. This one as well. I'm in the neighborhood. Fuck. guess. I could go back to the dining room, I think. Car keys. So the garage. Did I do the garage? Not this one. I also don't have the breaker box. I could go eat dinner. It'll cost me. Fuck. Now's the time. Delicious. Made it here. Of course. Last key. See, that's what I would want. It's a rip. If I had gotten this earlier, I could have done the thing. Could have gotten the treasure map and gotten a bunch of gems. Terribly sorry, Thalid. Yeah, that's it. Nothing I can do. I haven't seen that key card since like day 2. Guess anything good? I got the apple orchard done. I did the shed. What else? Oh, Secret Garden once. Yeah, I can't really do anything. It's the end of this day. I did dig up an old shoe, it's true. I probably should have gone out there the first time I opened up the garage. I didn't because I didn't know how many steps it would take if I had gone out there and like all the time. I just didn't want to risk it. But it is nice to have. Do another day and then probably switch to something. Just moving over here takes All told, it takes, what, like 5 steps? Uh, I mean, oh, this is where dreams go to die, and also people. I feel like they hidden here in Game of Thrones. But only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. Of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. I say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours would be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. In our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, than sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre, its hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. A skeleton can write. This is maybe not a doorway, but damn near close. This, on the other hand, can't fool me. I know an illusory wall when I see one. Just let me whack it. Give it a... I don't know what that does yet, but there's more than one, so there's several, in fact. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Yeah, I know. One, two, three. What happened to me out? Now hold on. 1, 2, 4, 5. There's 6 possible ones. Is that in relation to where you come down? Let's test this theory. I don't know if I can test this theory. Let's see. One, two. 3. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Namen Ramen, thank you for the raid, and hello to all of you. What are we up to? How are you doing? I don't know if that's a thing. I'm gonna pull them all and see what happens. Though I suspect nothing will. Fatal Frame 3. I like that. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I'm doing my best to that's interesting. There has to be a way to tell. Wait, 7. These are the angels. I think I know the order. We just need to figure out where they start. Hold on. Maybe I'm onto something, maybe I'm not. So we go counterclockwise, or rather, clockwise, counterclockwise. There's one facing back, so that has to be the last one. So, alright. it went. Where are my notes? I have this written down. Five, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 7. Okay, so let's see. I think this is 1. This will be 5. 2. 3. 6. 8. 6, 4. 5. 6. Nope. Are they all down? Let me double check. Thank God. It corresponds, but oh, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. The only one facing. Oh, that's not true. There's out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can determine starting point. I don't think it worked. Oh, I have a theory. What is that? Is there a writing top? That's a chef. So I'm looking for. You for sure. Very sunny, 71 degrees. Sounds awful. Actually, that sounds great, but probably very hot for you. Or warm, at least. Pretty night. God, I wish that were me. Only 2 of them have gardening tools, so maybe that's not it. You have gardening tools and you have that hat. And you have gardening tools and you have that hat. You have a pizza thing. You have a duster. Seems like they want you to even draft the red rooms to get information, which is fair, but rude. I'm not convinced I have the information for this just yet. If I do, I don't know how to apply it, but there's 7 statues and 7 angels in the chapel. I can just remember the order. Rather have it down, I just don't know where to start. Seven was definitely behind. There is no easy way. Like, in theory, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, maybe. That seems wrong. Let's see. F 2 3 6 4 1 7. So if it goes in that order, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. But that doesn't make sense because I know that the other one is 1. If we're going by, I'll try it. I'll try it, but I'm not convinced. Before 1. Five, 2. Five, 2, 3. 4. 5, 2, 3, 6. 7. No. And knowing what I know about 1. 1 is definitely her. At least I'm pretty sure. How do I know that? There was a note in the groundskeeper's journal where he petitioned the house manager to change the official saint to the gardening one, and he had a rough description of which I took a picture. And she is wielding that tool. And I believe, I'm pretty sure she was labeled as 1 in the chapel. Or the church, whatever it was. Get them all. I believe it was 1. I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure, though. But knowing that, she was... in relation to the door, she would have been the last... 7 would have been directly behind. So this would have been... no. I don't think it lines up to the order in the chapel. So what I need to do, I guess, is go back to the chapel and make note of what they had per number. Which sucks. All right. I don't remember what each of them had. I should have taken pictures. A lot of time. I'll take a quick check. Same room. Have the gem. There should be money down there now. I'll go back there when I have more information, though. I love the courtyard. future-proofing. Trying to, anyway. Shouldn't have done this. Should have come up from the other way. I'd rather connect. Stuffed wild quail. Uh-oh. Take the L. I will come up from the main hall, though, I think. Just in case. It's a waste of steps, but it's fine. Do I go back now? Maybe 10. Worth having. Better do it now before I get too far. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Zooming. Where was that money? Here it is. Get the garage, that'll be easier. Provided I place it in a strategic location. Alright, up we go. Yeah. They're not a shovel, but do. Suppose. Shit. Excuse me. Fingers crossed. You know what? We're gonna do the bedroom for the steps. Let's hope. This is what I need. Gonna lose some money. Where? Oh. Oh, that's nice. All right. So yeah, she was one. All right. Well, let me tomb 1 O 2 chef 3 is that a pitchfork? Pitchfork. Or duster. Top hat. 5. Let's be sweating some ears. 100%. Room. 6. Riding crop. 7. Scepter. All right, now I can go back and fuck with it now, and I think I will after I draft this room. Okay, it worked out. Do I do it? Shovel? Shovel. Good. Okay. 40 yards everywhere. Yeah, I before I got the tomb, I got the shrine, and I donated like 5 coins, and it gave me 8 courtyards into the mix for the next 3 days, including this one. Boudoir. No. I can do the parlor. I'm gonna do this instead. The steps. Okay. Before I fuck with that. Uh do this first. I'll get more money while I'm at it. Two. Okay, sure. All right, let's start with your one. Chef is two. There's chef. Pitchfork is three. Duster is four. Room is five. Wait, what? Fuck. Reset. Rewind time. One, three, four, five, six. I think they're all back the way they should be, right? One. Chef. Pitchfork, not broom. That's broom. Pitchfork. Duster. Broom. Hate it here. Riding drop. Scepter. Excavation tunnel and reservoir. I'm not really sure what that did for me. Yeah, that doesn't help. abandon your mine. Oh boy. I played FF7, I know how this ends. Why can't I take the goddamn map? Hello, Ducky. So we inherited an estate, and we have been well. If we solve the mysteries of the estate we inherited, the catch is every day the layout changes, and we have to go room to room, and it's a roguelike. So you go through a door, a menu pops up with a tile, and pick a room from what's there, and you try to solve as many mysteries as you can, do as many puzzles, while ultimately getting to the final room and unlocking the secrets. This is all because our uncle, grandpa, I don't remember what his affiliation is, wants us to suffer. Rather, he thinks we're smart enough to do it. There's probably more to it. Great uncle, thank you. Grunkle. Not Grunkle Stan. Pointedly not Grunkle Stan. Never thought I'd be on a... Well, guess I won't be on a boat. Give me the goddamn boat. Fine. 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 I hate it here. That ate one of my steps. It's bullshit. I mean to imply. It certainly seemed like it does. Or was this the circular room? best I got is... Can't I just slide it? Useless. Without being able to access that, I don't really know what. I'm gonna move it just in case. It seems like I can't really do anything with that right now. Yeah, this game just keeps going. Please don't munch on rocks. They taste awful. Okay, courtyard is my destination, and I have to pray that it will not be terrible. This is bullshit. I could get something from the kitchen, but should I? And I'll have another chance. I'm gonna get something from the kitchen. Yeah, there's no easy way. And I guess I could take that. 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is still somehow the lesser of two evil. Wait, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's fine. It was worth it. I hadn't actually... Yeah, alright. Oh, thank the heavens. Alright. Where? What? You. Man. I don't need the money, I need the items. Jim will do it. And we'll take the Carla, thank you. Ooh, an apple. Oh no. I believe you didn't raid the pantry. We'll raid it another day. This box is empty. The box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay, if this is false, that would make this true. That doesn't work. This has to be true. Well, not necessarily. This just has to be. Let's show the false statement. It's empty. If this is true, hold on. Let's. If this is true, there are 2 false statements. That would mean both of these would be true or be false. Which is impossible. Two false statements, that would mean this would be it. But this would also be false, so that can't be true. That one more time. So for this to be true, these 2 would have to be false, meaning there would have to be gems in here. Actually, the false statement is empty. If this, that would have to be true though, so that doesn't work. So let's start here then. If the box with the false statement is empty, that would mean there are 2 false statements. That would make this false. And this true. And this, I think they're 2 and 1. Yeah. Oh, right. I had forgotten. powered. Later, nerds. Oh God. What the fuck? Where am I? I did get the elevator. But I don't have to. One, two, three, 5, 1 or 5, 2. Yeah, I already have this one. Probably something good in that room too, like a cheeseburger. Dave is still alive. Hey. God damn it. It's bullshit. What? I mean, I guess I'll hydrate. All right. I love courtyards. I ran out of the sledgehammer. This is bullshit. Shovel has failed me so many times today. That's better. A thin fucking ice shovel. Breaker box, breaker box. What did I need the breaker box for? Got the car keys. I do not have the car keys. Vault key. Interesting. That gives me another chance. I'm so torn. Because on the one hand, the keycard thing, I don't have the security station though. If I get hit with a dark room, it might be a problem. I'm gonna do this and pray. Oh God, I know what I have to do. I just am not quite. I have to. The microphone, I'm so sorry. it's this that's fucking me up. And why? Turns it blue. There's purple. That has nothing. So if I were to done it, Ezra. Yeah, it's keeping that off that I'm struggling with. So what if I know it's possible, or at least I think it's possible. I just don't see how to do it yet. I only have this one purple lit up like I believe it's supposed to. How do I? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now I just clear it. How do I clear it? I'll put a blue, 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 blue. That doesn't work. That does. Dim purple. That's an idea. Okay. But then how do I clear it once done? Yeah. Change it to blue. I'm not saying how to. Right. So. do that. Yeah, it's going back. Okay, that's what I need. I need that to be purple. So pushes that to blue though. There's always move. I don't think there's any way it's a miss. I don't know if there's any way to clear it, have it only be that one. Yeah, I don't think so. gonna have to reread that file. I don't remember where it was. That was the thing. It might have been in the lab. No, there was the email. I'm trying to game out a way to. I simply don't know. It's possible. How did I do that before? I do. Got a bunch lit. That's what I did. The opposite of that. I can get it there. I just can't get the other one. Anytime it's right there. I'm not seeing a way to bounce them all back. That doesn't mean one doesn't exist, but I'm not seeing it. There. So red. I'll bounce that to blue. I can never clear this. Bounce. Anything except. Alright, let's see if that. I remember something about white lights though in the email, which is why I was trying to fill them all. Alright. Onward. Security. Security is the only one I can do. Thankfully I have a gem. I also have a few discs, I think. Couple. funeral parlor. Oh no. That's fucked up. Give me a 3. Mail room. Yeah. No contact, please. A spare room be a thing. That'd be nice. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. Hi. I'll be right back. put out those fires immediately. So help me, I will turn this house around. And special silver can you do? Many doors, okay. So I'll save that one. No, I won't pick the weight room. I have to pick the pantry, and I have to hate myself for it. Fucking fine. Please don't. Okay, well, if you got a puke on it, I won't stop you. You know, that'd be nice, actually. Mm-hmm. I could get the, I'll do the terrace. Hey. Oh, because I did a dead end room. Yes, please. I have so much money. They all go that way. There's nothing I can do about it. So we're gonna do a little math. Oh wait, that was multiplication. Division. Uh, silver key. Damn. I can only go out 2 ways anyway. Yeah, the keys might as well. Come on. That's rude. What? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, that's it. I fucked up. That's fine. I can request a book. Oh, wait. I can do these. Grain. No. Hmm. It's behind one of the doors. Probably. do that next time. I have half a mind to... I'll do it next time. I'm likely going to do a stream or two tomorrow, depending on... I have a couple of keys I can give away for games I need to play. Games I've played before, granted. One of them, Rematch, full game is out. I have a key that I can do a giveaway for that. And I also have a key for Rooftops and Alleys. Also, I don't know how many of you have a Switch 2, but in the coming days, I will be receiving the Japanese exclusive collector's edition of Kunutsugami, Path of the Goddess, which is a tower defense-esque game in the, like, with the art style. It's similar to Okami, so much so that they're Okami reference. They're both Capcom, but they're Konami skins and references. The game code that comes with this for the Switch 2, which I do not have, so I will be doing a giveaway of that, provided there are people around who can make use of it. I will not be able to. So if that at all interests you, when I do I'll probably do a stream of it, just so people know what it is. I've streamed it before, and I really enjoy the game. I think it's a really solid game. I'm typically not one who likes tower defense games, but I like the style of it and the mechanics of it are neat. And a reason to go back would be nice. But until then, thank you all for hanging out. Made some decent progress today. Have a good weekend, you all. See you next time.